ये रे तू यावर आला dari Mahanuapan. Lamau. Stream has been started. Alright, welcome back everyone to another HSR story stream. Well then, let's not wait for too long and get right back into it. Oh, Akron's eating a peach. What, does she find it tasteless? I wonder. Wait a minute. Let's talk to Topaz.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it.
I don't like that guy. I honestly don't like that guy.
That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients
the gambler.
while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest. Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table. As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
So I gotta do it, huh? Speaking of which, I might well look into the settings just in case the volume is a bad bit louder than we want it to be.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
Where's your lunch break? Hungry. I want to do this so bad. I got business with your captain.
That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. Can we speak to your captain about the case?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one he mentioned, right?
We have nothing to report. Please, leave.
Fine, I'll let you do this.
Please, continue to investigate the case. All I can do is sit tight in the real world. I look forward to hearing your progress.
Alright. I'll be off then. Go to the Dream's Edge.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be?
How would you know, Marsh?
Constructing dreams is something sacred.
Just as I
Oh, it's Chadwick! Well, I got a different quest to do.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
That's right. It's me, Lucky.
You think you look alike?
Oh, what a clockwork
Wait,
trick.
are you for real?
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl. I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Oh, man.
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Do we solve some puzzles? to get
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind? Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
But I can't use it for evil doing, so that's just...
Please?
This guy...
Sorry, no can do. The boss. Everyone, please leave.
Come.
Let me see what time. Whoa! It's this time already. Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
Huh? This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
Is it just me or the clockwork thingy is basically the part, at least a part of the matchmakers, not matchmaker, clockmaker, watchmaker's legacy, I think. Yeah, pretty much. I have a feeling that clockwork is part of the watchmaker's legacy.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express, and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this gentleman in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
But you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
You gonna get us to a bar or something? Or get us a nice cold one and talk? That seems to be this guy's vibe, not gonna lie. That sounds like something Gallagher would do.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly.
Chilling tragedy, huh? That's one way to describe it.
Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
Not gonna lie, now that I see Acheron from behind, she looks very similar to like APH from this angle, like very, very, very similar to APH.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building, like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
They're like a cog in a huge machine.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion.
Quite the nihilistic view of things, but maybe that's the true way to see things.
Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
Is this necrosis the fear of death or end?
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember. Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
The moment of daybreak.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury.
Damn, that's kind of dystopian. It is dystopian.
They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward.
That is dystopian.
There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony.
Blood that's made of money.
Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour.
Sounds like a family business to me.
I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault.
Typical corporate life.
I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
Well, that sounds like people dying from overwork.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams.
So he kinda is brain dead?
Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them, scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price,
It's straight
and
up
everything
gambling.
can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves.
Oh yeah, that's the Dr. Edward guy.
I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
13 times? What, because it's unlucky? Or did people just get bored of him?
This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
Because this is eternity. There's quite literally eternity.
There might be a way to change everything.
It's just still. Stays still and never changes.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
The red text again. What's up with the red text? I need questions. I need answers.
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you.
Okay. What is he gonna say? What is he gonna say?
There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice.
Oh shit. What is this soundtrack?
He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself.
Oh shit!
From this, he created a giant, a spiritual
Shit,
Adam.
he's talking about Kevin. He's talking about Kevin.
And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future.
Oh shit, he's talking about Kevin. The end.
They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual Adam became unbreakable.
This is literally this is chapter 38, isn't it?
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was The sun chaser of legend soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall.
Icarus. Oh shit, this is such a huge reference. This does kind of remind me of like that OST. Man, this is... Honkai fans are eating good, man. Shit, this is Kevin. This is legit about Kevin. There's so many references about Icarus. He talks about Icarus as well, who reached up to the sun. He changed the sun only to fail and fall to the ground to his death.
He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
Yes. Because of his failures, Kiana and the others could save the world. It's because of him that they were able to ascend to greater power. And finally... end all the suffering from the Honkai. Man, this is... the West is hitting me hard as well, man. Jeez. This hits so hard for HI3 players, man. If you're not an HI3 player, you won't get this. The Flame Chasers, man. They truly were ahead of their time, man. It's only because of them.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine.
Oh shit.
So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone.
Damn, she's talking about the Kevin in her world. Shit. Shit, he was the end, right? He was the end in her... I mean, I guess this could basically mean that she is not exactly a Raiden Mei EXP. She's a Dr. Mei EXP. She's a Dr. Mei... Yeah, she's more parallel to Dr. Mei. Or maybe Kevin was her Kiana. That Kevin was probably her Kiana. Yeah... Maybe he lost control. Maybe he couldn't withstand the power and lost control, and he had to fight Acheron at the end. They had to fight each other. Because maybe he was overtaken. He couldn't face it. He lost control. Probably.
I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy.
Yes.
They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness?
She lost everything just to get there.
Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
It was too late. The sun had already died. And ended up as an all-consuming black hole. There was nothing left. Quite a tragedy it is.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
Wait, is that possibly Boothhill? Because he's supposed to be a Galaxy Ranger, and since Acheron is affiliated with the Galaxy Rangers, maybe Galaxy Rangers know each other.
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Wait a second, is it like that Akash guy?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Wait, this is Boothhill, right? Like, he has a cowboy vibe, probably uses guns and shit.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollections memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes?
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger?
Interesting.
She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well. I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Asdana's white oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure. You best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Who should not exist? Well, that's interesting. Good emanator who should not exist. Interesting. Hey, yo, Aventurine.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
Our good old sussy boy is back.
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
That's true.
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. That they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
Or maybe it's a gamble.
That's all I can say.
Of course he's the freaking
Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Of course he is.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice?
Wait, he just disappeared. Man, imagine
You
if
catch
that
on
thing
pretty
straight up
fast,
teleports
Doctor.
the Aventurine stone to him, so he can just like skabam and like turn it when the boss fight starts.
Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Most exquisite scroll holding the doctor's prescription within it. When Dr. Ratio advises you to only unveil it in the moment of life or death. You look distressed. Is something troubling you? If so, you can figure it out yourself. Damn. Two Icaros. Who's this lady? And before anything, I would prefer.
Even before the abyss of a black hole. We still have a choice.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos? Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir.
if you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Man, he sounds like he's struggling a lot.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family, after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end.
Yes, of course.
I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
The world has truly lost its way.
What is this guy's name? Chabro?
You... Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show. You youngsters are always looking for a...
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea.
Damn, what, they're like dead fanatics in this dream or something?
Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Oh, what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Holy shit! Don't tell me that a Firefly got recorded?
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even called this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
Yeah, man. It's Chabro. I get it, man. You got scammed.
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip.
Is that so?
The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help. You don't look good, my friend. If you...
That won't be necessary. I have some business to it.
All right, then.
Well, actually, I do.
Stowaways.
All right. What was I even thinking? Family would never... Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Damn, he's slowly going insane. Yo, Bocchi, the newcomer performer. It's Bocchi, where the rock at?
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
Damn, he seems a lot more confident than the other one.
Oh? You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh? Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck.
Yeah, that's the memories of me with the streamers.
They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Yeah, very funny indeed. Thank you.
Aventurine, feeling terrible yet? It's sad to like just watch him get consumed like this. Do I just gamble? Aventurine is said to be a lucky one. Yeah, his luck is going
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay? Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
lead hot in the fire, huh?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me. Is this a gift? For me?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right? The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Sparkle?
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
Hello, I'm PIC Sparkle. Oh yeah, welcome to the stream, Macaron. Yeah, thanks for subbing. I really appreciate it. Of course. Let's see.
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know?
But it didn't work out. He ended up seeing her dying instead.
And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again.
Oh shit. That's what the harmony does to you.
But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
Oh shit, that's the bird.
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool.
Well, is the other mute Sunday?
Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Yeah, one thing you can learn from Aventurine is being very optimistic.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence. And that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Wait, so he seems fine now. Was he acting like he's like freaking suffering? So that he looked pathetic just to attract Sparkle? Is that it?
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand.
What are you gonna do? Action forward him? Let's see.
Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke.
What the heck? How does that work?
If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
That's kinda crazy, but it's Sparkle. What do you expect?
Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
I have a feeling that there's gonna be a point where eventually we'll have to choose like Dr. H or Sparkle and like something's gonna happen.
Oh, deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Of course, the fools. Or should I say she excels at making a fool out of people?
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again.
Being free from harmony?
When that time comes, go ahead. Press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
I wonder who the other mute is. I have a few theories, but... Oh.
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Damn.
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves.
Damn, he's a slave. Okay.
Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
So what, it was like a freaking battle royale? Is that it?
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
Tanba, red copper coins. I wonder where this currency comes from.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Damn, he's trying to make like a gamble here.
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Damn. And every time we get a bit of Aventurine story, we go back to the trailblazer.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Yes, I was right. He brought us to a bar.
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
I think she's Serval. She's cool indeed.
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
No, that's impressive.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Damn.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
Marsh's drink is gonna have a lot of ice. That's for sure.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck. So don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Damn. Yo, I found a chest. I'm a grown-up, yeah, because you've come to a bar, left save zone. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't think I'm up for that yet. not supposed to be here. Oh, I found a bird. Drunkard bird? A drunkard bird? No, that's something.
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. Half an amber era ago. Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for sure. That's true.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
I have a feeling that's not gonna be a good idea. Somehow isn't a good idea in my opinion. Wait. A little bit of puzzling? Alright. That was fairly simple.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
It's Soul Glad! But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar. Let's give it a shake. Nice, it's still fizzy and has a long shelf life. That's possible. You see Soul Glad Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else.
That's
the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
The mindset
You're right,
for
Himeko.
coffee, yeah. I don't know about that one. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit...
Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus for Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
So enemies drop gold coins even in a drain?
That's a clever metaphor.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
That's quite a stack. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Uh-huh? What's all the commotion about?
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris stage, not for this rundown shack.
Maybe she just doesn't want to do that.
Come with me. will become the talk of Penacony, is shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Oh, come, even you.
Time is running out. We need to hurry.
Yeah, I'm counting on
Hacks
you.
mode on, I guess. Time to hack people's brains again.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal. I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
Yeah, let's just make her depressed enough to just like run away or something.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't get why she won't leave. I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage, the crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing. Ribbons dancing around us. And the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream.
Damn, it didn't work.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't get why she...
Okay, time to make her angry. That's it.
Those darn Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again.
Oh, shit.
I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family.
Oh shit.
Siobhan will definitely appreciate it.
Damn. She's out there to make some big waves.
Talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes. Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me. Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
Damn.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done.
Is that so? I bet there's like a lot more nuance to that, you know, in the mixing part.
So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients you prefer. Nice work. You found some interesting ingredients. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the original formula is said to be Nunu's favorite drink. It's sour and bitter, and the bubbles burst in your... Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone.
Damn.
So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
I6.
This is the most pungent adjunct we have, and my personal favorite. Before Mikhail left, the wrinkles at the corners of his eyes had deepened like knife cuts. He mumbled, his breath too weak to climb up his throat,
Mikhail?
caught up in his chest.
Wait a minute. He
smell it.
knows about Mikhail?
The lingering scent of Penacony itself on that night.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
Alright, let's do
Concentric circles. May you always... Well, it's done. Here's to you, innovator, with this glass of time to murder and create.
Time to murder and create. What the heck?
To great vengeance.
What the?
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors! They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
I have heard this name in my dream. That's true.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail.
Ah, that must be the nameless who... Is that the watchmaker? Is Mikhail the watchmaker? I have a feeling that he's the watchmaker.
Let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
Maybe things will turn out different than what we think.
Different? Are you suggesting that girl wasn't actually killed? Come on, aren't you a witness in this case? Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
I'm telling you that there's only two types of people who can enter the dreamscape by directly tampering. So far, we know that the Garden of Recollection can do this, and the Stallenhorn Hunters by the help of Silverwolf. We know Sam is getting in there. And for the Garden of Recollection, there's Firefly, but Black Swan doesn't seem to know her. And is it more hints about her being
dealt with before? So death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
Yes.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right?
He knows so
Do you
much.
know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Why does life slumber? Impossible in the dreamscape. Witness death?
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That is true.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
That is true, but it's a very real possibility because maybe the managers don't wanna have the father have too much power.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created.
Ah, like Clocky, Hanu, and...
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
So he's basically death? Is death? Or maybe he caused death to like manifest?
You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
Betrayer of the family. So he betrayed the family. So he's originally part of the family? So whose POV are we at?
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Okay.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us
because he's
to
living
maybe
as
a
fictional
library
characters.
or an
So
archive room of sorts.
Mr. Hanu,
But
and then
an
there's the
amusement
Clocky,
park?
and what's the other guy again?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most
all
authentic
part of the
way.
Watchmaker?
To you, it's a fun
Perhaps?
place.
Is that it?
But to me,
Is that a
it's a
possibility?
prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void.
Okay, a lot of words.
The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
I see. Wait a minute. So Hanu is like the freedom fighter of the freaking. So his name is Hanue. So he's the one who fought for freedom. Then is Clocky the Watchmaker because he's essentially a clock? Is Clocky Mikhail?
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're
wait,
here.
Is the Clocky that we saw actually the friggin' Watchmaker? That's a very real possibility, isn't it?
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for? So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects. We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here.
Okay, give me the rundown, Gallagher.
Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. View here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards. even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious.
And I know history. I know like Master's Nameless. I think I know history of criminologists, which is like maybe it's the equilibrium. Is it the equilibrium? No, it's the people who want to unravel everything. What are they called again? No, I forgot. I don't know about morning actors and omen vanguards though.
Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
No way. Not even close.
What do you mean he's 13?
Anunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Osdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the Father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children.
Children?
But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
Yeah, exactly.
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony, but we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
Man, that's sad.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
That's why people are finding the Watchmaker's legacy, because... Wait,
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
Is it Misha? Is it somehow Misha?
Well, that's one way to look at it. However, only one member has truly inherited the Watchmaker's title. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out, let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you.
He has one hell of a past, okay?
How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways projected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
That's
While
something.
Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
So, essentially there's like two factions, the family and the Watchmaker and his believers, kind of, or followers, or allies.
Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else, probably within the Oak family.
Sunday? Or people who, like, preceded him?
That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
What's your team? Currently, I am using Acheron because I got her. So I have Acheron, Welt, Bella, and Sparkle on the team. Pretty strong. I think that's like one of her highest damaging teams, honestly, at E0. Yeah, I'm not running a healer or a shielder, but with Welt, I think I can hold out enough to kill everything, so it works out. Yeah, and what? And that Clocky's waste on the watch.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character, not a real person.
No, I saw Clocky!
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then.
Yeah, look strong with tip for later on, get a healer. I will see about that. I'm gonna test it out on MOC12 and see what happens. Well,
Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
If I'm gonna get a healer, I do plan on like raising Gallagher up because he's the only healer who applies a lot of debuffs and stuff. So that's gonna be synergizing very well with Acheron, but yeah, that's gonna take a while to farm up for him. Okay, Welt and Acheron kinda just talked it out and they're fine with each other, huh? Guess I'm trying to get into
Are your companions worried about you?
the thing with Gallagher is like I think you can get him for free this patch. Like there's this event, I think this patch which has like a 4-star selector, and Gallagher is one of the characters you can select from. You can get him for free basically. Although it's advisable for people to get his E2 because in E2 he has the cleanse, so before E2 he's not able to remove any debuffs. So like if you get CC'd, yeah, that's a bad time. But yeah, I was lucky enough to get like E3 while pulling for Acheron, so that works out. I think I can E4 him with the free Vicar character selector this patch. But I'm still on the fence about if I should get his E4 or like get a different character. But yeah, I'll see when the time comes. Anyways, let's continue on with the story. Yeah, a lot of HI3 parallels going on with Acheron and Welt.
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Do we get Acheron POV now? Well, I do have Acheron. Oh, this is the Acheron POV. But I think I get to use my Acheron, right? Then there's like also a story Acheron. My Acheron should be good enough. Can we select the story Acheron? I'm curious about how well the story Acheron works.
Even before the...
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency?
Sunday should be around this place, right?
Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment.
Everyone draws her blade slightly within the moment her breath becomes impressed. Oh.
Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
She has stealth too. I could kill them with my technique, but I want to see how much this Acheron does.
Did that hurt?
I don't get to see her.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Hey, that's pretty decent.
Enough.
I weep for the departed. It is my fault.
You're spiffy?
Destined for oblivion.
You have the upper hand. Ready for another?
She does have the Pioneer 4-piece. Yeah, she has the signature light one on her. This might be an E2 Acheron, for all I know. Or like an E3 one as well. That's what trial characters tend to be.
Even before the...
Speaking of which... This
Stream 4!
I like how these family.
The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
Maybe the heads of the family used that model for... The tokens here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them. Looks like...
Can you identify the people who...
Well, there's a unique pattern here. Flamboyant, even. And judging by the size, I'd say these were men's shoes.
Flamboyant pattern. We all know who's unique and flamboyant. I can't beat the Aventurine boss, and I don't have any good electric DPS. I'm still saving up from Aventurine. I have 55 pulls. I see. Yeah, I didn't have any electric character either. Acheron is like my first lightning 5-star. It has been absolutely worth it. He's great. And I was able to like get her light cone too because I was like, I had pity on the banner, on the light cone banner as well. But yeah, I was lucky to win the 250-50s. It would have been rough if I didn't win it.
If I'm right, it could be the IPC ambassador, Aventurine.
The character 50-50. I would have been miserable.
Aventurine.
Oh, he guessed it.
What about the other set?
Yeah, it is indeed very nice.
It looks like they were walking side by side as opposed to one behind the other. So the second individual is likely equal in status to Aventurine.
So it's gonna take a while before I get to that.
The IPC is eager to reclaim Penacony, so...
Hey!
Stream 4!
Spam! It's just... the skill spam is fun. It's just like, it's an action combat game now.
Stream 4!
You don't do turn-based. Oh yeah, I already have been here before. No point in looking for chests.
Well, there aren't any people in this mansion. They've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
Mimetic guards.
The game is on.
Another journey begins.
Can you find the answer?
Still waters of a cliff.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Let's keep up the shit out of everyone.
You know nothing but survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's play for a while.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you beat that Aventurine boss to get her level up materials. No, you don't have to. Look, I haven't finished the story, and my Macaron is level 80 already. Look. Wait. Look, this is my Acheron, okay? She's level 80. And she obviously has her traces. I can't show you her traces right now. Look, they're level 10, so you can guess it, right? Like talent, like skill, ultimate talent are level 10. So you need the older boss, you know, the Ruan May one.
Feeling spiffy?
I weep for the departed.
Pull for her with hesitation. Without hesitation, you mean? Okay. Let's see how this goes.
It too shall fall.
Well, good enough. It was only 2 enemies, so.
Look, it dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
Of course.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
That is true. They
So
don't have any
you're
guards.
saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Wait, is Robin's death fake?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Is the whole death thing just a charade? Like, it's like not real. Maybe I'm coping because I don't want Firefly to be dead. Such a simp.
No one here either.
Hey, there's a chest.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
White. It's a chest and also an
Seek,
investigating
and you will find.
Dear brother, how are you doing these days? Oh, it's a letter from Robin. Realize that the harmony pairing is not pure. Oh shit! So Robin has been unable to sing because the harmony in Penacony is like has been corrupted, and since her voice is just a resonation of harmony. Wait, so she did talk about like this to her with her brother, but then she got killed. Wait, did Sunday just kill her? Is that it? Did Sunday get her killed?
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice. And now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
That is true. Emanator?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
Wait, but then again, Sunday won't be the traitor. I might just spoil myself because it's a wildlife and it's a story until my nerf the boss and make it skippable. I see. I don't think I'm anywhere near the boss fight though, am I? Nerf, yeah, I feel the autocorrect is doing stuff to you. List of death's victims? Oh shit. Trying to this, see. Ori, a male from Jianzhou. Enter the spear and hold the room street. Mark off. Male Pepeshi. Fell down when entering his office and suddenly appeared. Acheron did mention a Pepeshi worker just like, you know, falling down and just like disappearing. A male human jumped into the ocean of dream, but wasn't blue or impressed his girlfriend, but got entangled in an unknown being wanted to see drowned. His girlfriend's memories have been processed, but the outcomes are not satisfactory. For the motivation to be necessary. No, this case is related to the ocean. Could this be a breakthrough? If she'll not scratch that. Damn. Sheesh.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
It's all just seems very random. My team is so bad for this boss fight plus an F2P and just got spotted killed.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's no stranger to
He's
death.
just surprised that it has resurfaced. This
so
light
like
cone
Contra?
is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
Wait, that's the new light cone that came out. Isn't it like a preservation light cone or something?
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
Yeah, Sunday must be carrying a lot about Robin. Yeah, no way he killed her. Someone else.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Yeah,
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
Damn, what a nihilistic approach. But then again, she's the Emanator. To Sunday. A letter from Alpha. Okay. Other criminals of the dead is connected to the Watchmaker. I've met that Watchmaker many times long before the dead master. Old Ori. Wait, OT Mall. The mall is called OT Mall. So it's named after this guy?
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
That is true.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
It's a literal internal Cold War in the family. That's what it feels like. It's like a Cold War between the Watchmaker and like the family, in a way. It's not exact. Can I call it cold? I'm not even sure. Esteemed head of the Oak family. So it's a paper fold academy, okay.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh?
Yeah.
Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Yeah, what's the commonality? I don't think I read through it too well.
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
I wonder where they are now.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Of course.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family?
He's just being very
With
straightforward
all
now.
due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
That's true. And then there's the master.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you. But, in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago.
I disconnected on my back. Yep, you are.
However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up?
Wait, the other mute? Is the other mute Clocky? But
While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
You sound like very troublesome. Not gonna like, oh, then there's like Aventurine.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Eghazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested.
Eghazio Aventurine case? What's that? I disconnected when you were reading my team rant. Lol. Oh, I see.
This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral
Maybe
Peace
we'll be
Corporation
having
and the Intelligentsia
boss
Guild,
fight soon enough.
causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka-Avgin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
What pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Yo, Jade! We gotta look at Jade and damn, she looks fine. She looks fine. I have a feeling she's gonna be playable soon enough. No way they're gonna have a design like that and not make her playable. Then again, they could also like make her like an enemy character, but this is Star Rail, they might as well make her playable. Damn, she looks fine. Sheesh.
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway.
Oh shit, he just killed his master? Damn, that's pretty hardcore. He wanted the abolition of slavery, yeah. That's what he wanted.
No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager.
Quite the voice. Oh, his original name is Kakawasha, yeah. Just remember that.
If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Eghazio. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Man, that voice is something, man.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less.
The guy still remembers about the bed.
With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Sheesh.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf.
What if Diamond just shows up?
You're wrong. 30 Tombas. He'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want. Even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us.
Ah, yes, the good old capitalist agenda.
Go. Pick the clothes you like. Then choose your desired identity. And then... use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gayathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable.
Gayatra, oh yeah, the god
But
of its tribe.
what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure?
I wonder.
Never to return. I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas, lowly gambler.
Wait, who's that? The Harmony taking over?
What?
What?
Oh shit.
Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane?
Ah, a dream in a dream.
Perhaps both.
Yeah, that's a possibility. Harmony?
Forgot me already. When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony.
Of course.
The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road.
Sheesh.
Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk. What exactly are you?
Indeed.
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome.
What is he? His death?
Kakavasha, I am your future.
Wait, future?
First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's emanator net? Just a Pepeshi?
Yeah, that's funny.
No. A child.
Wait, don't tell me that's his past or some shit. That's gonna be something.
I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey kid, you okay? Are you lost?
Is that his past? I wonder.
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
That's him. That's basically him, yup.
Impossible.
They're giving a shit ton of focus on his backstory, not gonna lie.
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time too.
What is this light flashing before his entire eyes?
And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any avenues left.
Oh yeah, he's the last one. Catch up to the young Abjin. Boy, is that what it means?
All or nothing.
Even the quest is like corrupted. Messed up. Golden Draza, the Elven voice is too easy. There's still time. Maybe you can catch up to him and ask him exactly what. Damn.
Stream forth, gleam of old words.
Hey, there's always time for a little puzzle. Yeah. We'll see about that one. How elementary. Woefully simple these puzzles are. Okay, let's switch back to Aventurine. This is ruining my immersion if I'm not Aventurine right now.
Mama, wait for me.
You're so close, haha. Damn.
Only on Penacony, am I right? What are you still doing here? Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Penacony. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls.
It's time for you to possibly have a hard time with that boss. Yeah, we'll see about that.
Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting.
I want you to feel pain. Damn, that's rather sadistic.
Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
Damn.
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal.
Did he betray his own kind? That's how he survived.
Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You've won so much, you're still so afraid of losing. They only see your
It's
big
almost
bets,
like, you know, the
bravado,
shadow self from Persona at this point.
They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too. Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself.
Well, he's not wrong. He's going insane and is schizophrenic.
Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted?
Oh, that's why he's a preservation character with follow-up attacks, which lines up with elation. That makes a lot of sense somehow, huh?
For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation? Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight. That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here? Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
Okay, kid. Need to talk. These places and wait, the text went away. They're gonna make me do a freaking puzzle now.
Ah, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Bruv. We're really about to play a friggin' hide and seek at this point. Although it's a rather simple puzzle. I'm not a big fan of puzzles, honestly.
Stream 4.
Having Acheron really helps. Hey, Clocky. Let's see. This puzzle has an awful lot of moving parts. Let's see. That's a lot of moving parts. I keep pressing the wrong button. Wait, this is... Didn't notice that back there. there's a bird here. What the hell is the kid doing?
Hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis. Playing dead, drifting in all that bloody water. Completely ruined that shirt. Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind?
It wasn't
that's
ruined.
friggin' dark.
I've always kept it.
Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. Well, your social capital has changed after all.
I've never changed.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be in.
That child. Could he be in here?
Stream forth the gleam of old flames.
Is this?
The Aventurine stone? Wait.
Topaz.
Wait, it's a topaz.
What is this doing here?
What? Does your cornerstone wrench out your heart, son?
I was merely curious at why it was here.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that line deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there.
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious.
So, I beat Aventurine. Oh yeah, good for you.
Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. He spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Third stone?
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
So he does have the cornerstone.
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning. Tell me, what's its name?
Why are you even asking me?
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
Aventurine, topaz, jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly Penacony, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing.
You call these chips?
But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough.
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out, let's have a look.
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipoth's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Bro, just smash the stone to like smuggle that shit. Damn. That's a bit far.
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction?
So we got elation, preservation, now destruction, huh? How many paths are you gonna follow in Aventurine?
Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Stream forth, gleeful blades.
Better grab that chest before I leave. Anyways, that's the kid.
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big sis, I'm so happy. On our way.
I think you mean Phil.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family.
Yeah.
You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
You look that sad?
Sure.
Okay. What the hell is this minigame stuff? Wait a minute. Flocky's Extra, Hamster Ball Night, and Fast and Furry Nuts? That's a Fast and Furious reference. Hamster Ball Night? I think I know what that is too. Simple game. So this is like Pac-Man, but like it's kind of different, huh? Okay.
How's that? Not a bad score, eh? Boring.
Where did the kid disappear to now? Hey, another coffee puzzle. Here's another one. These clockies are hella dystopian, not gonna lie. Hey, I see a chest right there. And then there's that too. Let's try this team out, shall we?
Stream 4. Lean both blades.
Do we still have the upper hand?
I weep for the departed.
I'll just speed this up.
It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
We have the upper hand. Enemy data sync net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it destiny for oblivion?
Hedge your bets, huh? No dirty tricks, alright?
Ready for another?
Leave it to me.
Still waters of oblivion.
No dirty tricks, alright?
It worked out.
This This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Why does she sound more optimistic here? I find it a tad bit strange, not gonna lie. Anyways, I'm just gonna move on.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand.
Well, you sound sincere this time, at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over.
Okay.
Whoa, this place, it's so tall. Even taller than the tallest rocks in the desert.
Yeah, that's where that kid is. Little kid into it.
And there are so many flowers here. Vixis, this one's for you.
Rock and... Wait, what?
A dead end?
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze, you
killed him.
Shut up.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past. Unwilling to admit that your life is worth at least 60 tapas. Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
Oh, that's right. You love the thrill of danger, but you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death. In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss. A pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair? You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? But did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Are those literally guiding me or something? The gold?
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to. Tisk, tisk. A lifelong regret, indeed.
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo.
What is this, the Aventurine story quest?
I think I finally get you. And woo! You are nuts!
I think we knew about this already.
In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Well, you stuck to that start to finish. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips. Death. But whose exactly?
We'll know when the dice falls.
Is that so?
Alright then. Reserve
Reserve
a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gaiathra's blessing?
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear?
This is basically
Finally, made it out of this place.
Going home? But I don't want to go back yet. Here forever.
chests around, huh? If they were water and no rock. If they were but no water. Okay, that's a tad bit creepy. But I've locked the gate so you can't get it instantly.
Feeling lucky.
They're trying to not let you walk onto the road. It's time time.
Brother Hanu, where are you going?
They just disappear.
There's only one place he can be going, whether it's in the past, present, or future.
What the? Does it take that long to fire the rocket? Who said that?
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
Alright. I'm gonna have a lot of fun watching you have a hard time. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Well, let's do this puzzle. So many puzzles. that's a bird. Juggling bird? You have weird names, huh? They got weird ass names. Okay, kid, what are you up to?
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you.
Because you two got the same eyes, duh.
It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Yes. I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
Damn.
You're home.
What's gonna happen to the kid then? Is he gonna disappear?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are.
So he's gonna die?
In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here.
Where are they then?
So he's trying to die?
I don't know.
You do know. But there's no point pressing the issue. Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream.
Ah, that's the harmony.
This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. You've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been.
Lesser 6. Yeah, welcome to the stream, man.
You don't care who the real murderer is. And the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What
Can you summarize the new story so far? The new story, huh?
The solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger.
If I had to say what's going on, it's
territory.
well, TLDR.
You want to be polished up, cuffed with
We get to know
chains,
a few things. Wealth and Akron have a very interesting conversation. The Astral Express is still investigating stuff, and they find out interesting things about the dynamic between the Watchmaker and the family, and a bit about what happened in Penacony's past. And then there's Aventurine, who tries to negotiate with Sunday, but ends up, in a state of, how do I say it, dying. Like Aventurine is like literally dying right now, kind of, because of what Sunday did to him, and he's trying to like survive in a way and like get to and do what he's like get his job done. And then there's the huge Aventurine backstory stuff that's going on as well. You get to know a lot about Aventurine, and far more than Akron, I would say. The Akron stuff is basically a lot of HI3 stuff, parallels, like not exactly HI3, but like a lot of parallels to HI3. So real HI3 fans are gonna like have a good time with that stuff. But yeah, it's still, Akron's story is still good. You can still understand it if you don't, if you're not, even if you're not an HI3 fan. But it's gonna be a lot better if you're an HI3 fan, I feel like as an HI3 fan. But anyways, enough about HI3. Yeah, let's continue on with this Aventurine backstory stuff that we're having. Or is this the backstory? I don't think the current moment counts as backstory, but yeah, more of a character story.
You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
Yeah, man's gambling his life away.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Boss fight, here I come.
Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an Emanator. It's that simple now.
It's us and Acheron.
will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
Why, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Damn, he's having a self-talk right there. This is the most realistic self-talk we got.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
So, what are you gonna do now, Aventurine?
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetimes.
The quest does a good job at like making you not hate him. I would say at the very least. You're gonna come out of this either like liking him or at least like not hating him.
Why you? Why? Must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more. If these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiandra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we
before
do
the
to
boss actually
deserve
started
living in
like
a
him
world like
because of the quest. Hoyoverse does a good job, you know, making you like feel for the characters, I would say, to be exact. They do a good job. And honestly, their peak story writing is in HI3, unfortunately. Like, HSR has the potential to go really close. Hasn't reached that peak just yet. But I think it will definitely reach there soon enough. And Genshin can't reach that peak though. It's hard for Genshin because the characters keep changing. The only development they can have is gonna be like the development of Traveler, Paimon, the other sibling, and I guess Dainsleif.
Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about.
Well, what happens in HI3? Himiko is like not the only one you lose. The playable character death counts are on 2 digits, my friend. The amount of playable characters that died is like not insignificant. They're really important characters as well.
Finally. Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
Damn. They're really saying that you're about to die, huh? They straight up say, hey yo, man, you're about to die.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure. Come on.
So is the game gonna literally make us take a photo? Literally, they're gonna literally make us take a photo. I don't know if it's immersion breaking or kinda heartwarming. I'm not sure.
How nice. Now I can see. I look like two.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you going back too?
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Sure.
Damn, he's going through this entire arc.
No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
He's just going through some stuff right
I'm
now.
actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Awesome. I hope I can become as good.
No mercy. Character arc, and I still hate him because of the boss. The boss, huh? Did he give you that much PTSD? This ain't Dark Souls, this is just Star Rail. Come on, it can't be that bad. I've had worse turn-based battles than freaking Pokemon mods before. Pokemon Room hacks to be exact. Imagine having your opponents over-leveled by 20 levels. I'm kinda new, so the only good healer I have right now is Bailu. Well, that's rough. I mean, even Lynx is better than Bailu in my opinion. There's a lot of 4-star heroes who are gonna be better. Like, you know, Gallagher, he's gonna be really good. He's essentially like a 4-star Luocha. So, I would definitely recommend that you build him. He's great. Anything else that's interesting looking that I should probably find? No. I'm going the opposite way, that's dumb. Okay, time for the big stage.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to do it.
Damn.
Of course I know.
God, I'm Danek and Silverwolf. I want Gallagher. Gotta save up first. Caps. Yeah, your caps are on, my friend. Oh, you mean like Inhibitor Luna, right?
Our own way,
Can you say
Kakasha.
Danek?
The catechins are coming.
The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this ring, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do the Catechins know, this time, we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The Catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this ring, the Catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from...
But people will die.
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. She will bless you with good fortune and help you survive. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Interastral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of the insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protection of the IPC. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastation. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings.
Kakavasha? Bye.
It's time.
Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha.
Damn.
By the way, before you go,
You went
I
through
have
an
a
entire
personal
character
question.
development arc right there, huh?
Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Alright. I guess it's time.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure he needs no introduction, as you definitely know him.
You can call me Clocky. I was gonna troll.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Weld has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity, which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
Explain himself? There's gonna be a lot more happening.
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst-case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Belobog and Xianzhou.
He's right. No matter what, we cannot ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught.
We must meet our justice for that, okay.
Fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
We need a lot of
Sounds
danger,
like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then. But where do we start looking for him?
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap.
Ladies and gentlemen, the most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin.
Okay, it's happening, guys. It's happening.
The IPC cordially invites everyone to Clock Studios theme
It's
park.
happening.
Look. Should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
Yeah, it's time to trailblazing. Time to trailblaze all over him, huh? Hey, let's talk to Acheron.
I envy your close friendships.
That's it? That's all you have to say?
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's in.
Don't tell me they're gonna be saying the same.
Let's get going, everyone. The hour.
Oh, that's it. Okay, March, say something different.
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna... Let's waste no time.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words.
Of course, that's you would have to say an entire alternate universe version of HI3.
But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment.
Of course. Your MC's name is my name in real life. Interesting. Did you just dox yourself? Lol.
I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Damn.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
I mean...
To reciprocate.
He's a Raiden looker,
In the
like,
upcoming
after all.
confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you, if my meager strength is required.
Oh, they're keeping it hidden. Although they literally showed it in the freaking live stream, man. Like, what are you gonna do, huh? Am I ready or am I ready? I mean, I think I'm ready, like... should I level this up, perhaps? Like, just be sure that it's like at least decent amount of damage and I'm like just not simply like just getting myself wrecked for like no real reason. You know, I'll just do it. I'll just do it. The extra lightning damage should be helping. Roll an attack or something. Might as well have a leveled up relic, right? All this time I didn't level the relic up. It's about time I did. Now she's gonna be doing a lot more damage. Not a lot more, I think significantly more damage perhaps would be a more accurate way to put it, but let's see. Get the healer just to be sure. I'll be fine.
We're back here
I wanna
again.
stress test this out.
Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location. That guy's really taking it to a whole new level.
It's like
Does
he's
he
looking
really think he's a
concert.
superstar or something?
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too.
Dead words, okay. We'll see about that.
Everyone, pay attention.
I mean,
the
it's
other
just
party
a
has
game.
obviously come prepared.
I'll be fine. I'll be doing this just fine.
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons. It seems
Damn, there's literally a spotlight on us, huh?
Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express.
Ah, the boss fight begins, huh? I can see that.
Astral Express, you're late. In this.
Bro, when did he get time to make freaking like get his logo on the screen and shit? How did he get control of the screen? It's not like he's a hacker. or
We've
something.
kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show
For it,
yourself
for
as
real?
well.
I'll see about that.
Well, I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor.
Guest of honor.
Everyone, give it up for Mr. Stellaron!
Look, I'm just gonna do this.
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and his identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh, no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because he's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. He is the key to proving that the family's death
Wait, all
does not
3?
exist in Dream's promise is nothing but a sham.
3 homicides?
3 homicides?
Ah, look, we met across the same question.
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here, in Clock Studios theme park.
Wait, he's saying that he's gonna be the 3rd one?
A truly grand death. You, and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you, Mr. Stellaron. You will become the personification of death.
I ain't that powerful, man.
Never underestimate yourself. Like I said, you have the power to turn the tide on the entire game. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident on Penacony.
Okay.
Bam!
How will you even make that
The
happen?
entire theme park will be
Aventurine.
reduced to a shattered dream. Then, before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
Don't tell me it's the sparkle button.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun could not kill me. And the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. No. I've never been defeated.
Well, he's gonna get his insane character development by getting his ass kicked by the main characters now.
Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why do the living sleep? Oh, because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dreams.
Alright,
Friends, the game
Aventurine.
has commenced.
If your
and you
edgy
cannot
acting is
choose to
done,
decline
can we just get to it?
Nor do you have any reason or grounds to.
Damn, he sounds pissed off. What did you say? Alright.
The dice are cast.
Oh, he summoned his lance.
Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The
summoned his
Architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. I'll invade spin the wheel, a daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh. For the Emperor Lord!
That's right there, the roof defending.
Alright. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Let the game begin!
Did you come here from the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls?
I'll contain them.
I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind this path. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Ready for another?
You've got it.
Net marker festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On still waters of oblivion.
Let's begin.
Can you find the answer?
Everything I've got.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's play for a while.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll
He's throwing money on the table.
Darn. Not that I didn't expect this to happen. Alright, time to retreat. Well, I did see kinda expect this to happen. Wait. Sheesh, did the game just decide to like restart? Like, the game was like, nah bro, we can't take your retreat, you just like shut it down. Shut it down, shut it down. The game is just gonna be like, nah bro, we're not letting you in. There's a resource download, there's an update. There's a straight up update happening right now. Damn.
Haven. To solve the mystery of the...
Yeah, let's wait.
Well, I guess I can't keep Sparkle, and wealth isn't gonna help. Wait, what is Aventurine weak to again? Ice. I mean, I could Jing Liu this very easily, but let's not. Yeah, I'll just keep it this way. This should be enough. Silverwolf will like add a quantum or like imaginary weakness, and that should work out somewhat.
We're back here again. That guy's a...
Not a soul in... Everyone, pay attention.
The only issue is that I'm gonna go through the entire dialogue. I can't skip that shit. Or can I? I'm not too sure myself.
Astral Express.
We've kept your appointment.
Everyone, give it up!
Oh, I can skip it! Hell yeah.
The dice are cast.
Yeah, let's not skip this part.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Let's skip this part.
Alright. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Let the game begin!
Time for fun.
Prepare for some
Receive divinity.
Good as new.
Eternal step. And return!
Another journey begins. Just for oblivion.
Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Time for a fun. This is double speed.
I weep for the
break
departed.
that bar real quick.
It too shall fall.
Let's settle this.
Still waters of oblivion.
Down from a...
Thanks for the support.
I'll see you.
You've got it. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Alright.
It too shall fall.
Second trade, easy tap.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, the potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of affliction.
Ready for another?
Receive divinity. Repay.
It's all or nothing!
Eternal sleep. The
dead return!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey destined for oblivion. Free will, or what? Still waters of affliction.
It's all or nothing!
Nothing major.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It cannot come to
Destined
pass.
for oblivion.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Sheesh, man. It's legit. Yeah, it's rough.
Astral Express.
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Let the game begin!
Time for a fun. Enemy data signet marker festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Down from above.
Thanks for the support.
Still waters of affliction.
This combat. Is this double speed?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's settle this. Eternal sleep. The
dead return!
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
That's alright.
Prepare for some.
Commencing support.
Yeah, I guess it's a lot harder than you expect. Wait, I'm that bad.
You chose
I
the
think I
role.
like the difficulty, but
Free will, still
I
waters.
can understand that a lot of people might not be.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
very understandable.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, the potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
Commencing support.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Still waters of affliction.
It's all or nothing.
Bloom.
Good as new.
Repay.
Another journey begins.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
More enemies. Time for fun.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
Prepare for something. Council's on board!
Free will, or what's destined for oblivion.
It's all or nothing!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
This is rough. Can you put it down so I can hear you? Your volume is covering your voice. Ah, wait, give me a second. The game volume's that loud? Didn't know that, honestly. Let's see. I think it should be fine now. This should be enough. I think I've lowered down the volume enough for my voice to be like very clearly audible. It's heavily RNG. That's what this boss fight is. Actually, this is worse. This is worse.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a fond rose.
Drive it without a license.
There's another bird here, damn. What? Okay, wait, isn't this the singer that Aventurine talked to?
Yeah, but let's wait.
Ah man, we need more HP. Oh wait, I misclicked.
We're back here again.
Darn it, man, I misclicked.
Yeah, but let's waste
Jing Liuing this would be so much more easier, but that's not the plan. I insist on using Acheron, but let's see. She's not using her correct light cone. That makes so much more sense now. That makes so much more sense now. As for Luocha, yeah, he's squishy as well. Man squishy. Not much we can do about it. There's Lynx, there's Luocha, there's Natasha. I mean, Gallagher would have been ideal here, but I don't have him built. And then there is Fushuan. Yeah. I don't know if she's gonna be good enough. But then again, that causes you to take less damage. So let's try it out. Let's try out and see. Jingliu plays.
We're back here again.
Nah, I'm very stubborn about.
Chose a really conspicuous location.
I'm rather stubborn about getting this done the way I want to get it done. By which I mean using Acheron. Jingliu would make it too easy. I would just like legit take Jingliu, Sparkle, Ruan Mei, and like I think like Luocha, and it's gonna like just basically die.
I'll contain them. Time for a buzz.
Down from above.
Together as one. Human creations.
Free will, or was it destiny? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is gonna be low damage.
Ready for another? Huh. More enemies.
Let's take it a little slow.
A quick divination.
Okay.
Another journey begins. Still waters are living.
We have the upper hand. Can I have fun this time? This combat. This is double speed.
For oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Prepare for some.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz. A quick divination. Converge and awaken. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It seems that I'm alternating through debuffs.
Everything I've got.
Can I have fun this time?
For oblivion.
Alright, let's just.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Free will, or was it fate?
This combat need. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed.
Alrighty.
It too shall fall. Still waters uplift.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Prepare for something.
Commencing support. I see through you.
Another journey destined for oblivion.
Huh. More enemies.
I weep for it too shall fall.
Down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free? Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all.
Let's see. What happens next?
Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
What is this? Unlimited blade works? Oh, it's like unlimited money works.
I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons.
Damn.
They have never glanced at anyone. Or even ever need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk. And together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
Damn.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
Yep.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes. Am I the same?
We still have a strand of color, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the nihility's end.
Oh, damn. Device X. Is it like a device that has gained sentience?
I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream. As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
Oh shit. Oh, this is too epic. Damn. Oh, that's hella friggin' badass, man.
What is this place?
Did he get sent to X by Acheron or some crap?
Gigantic black hole. And sea.
Gigantic black hole.
Have I succeeded?
He essentially used Acheron to like remove the effects of harmony from himself. Didn't he? She replied, I want to die. Damn.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
You came out alive after 2 days.
I am looking back. I'm definitely looking back.
Status. Power. The IPC will give you whatever you want.
I'm looking back, alright.
We will reunite in Kakava's next aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Oh. He thought he died. But Acheron dragged him to her like black hole world.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. The sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words.
So that's why she's an emanator who's supposed to not exist. Because nihility wouldn't ever gaze at anyone. Because nihility simply doesn't really care. But yet she became an emanator of that nihility. By just surviving under it, essentially.
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility,
IX.
we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths. Even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream den to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering.
Yes, that in dreams, which can elevate someone to an higher plane. Is that what she's talking about?
Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
So to get the land... Oh, I get it. So the dreams have a land of exile, but you can only get to the land of exile by dying in the dream. For real, kind of. Apparently. Is that it? Is that it? Am I right? Or am I right? Am I right?
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected.
Wait, so the Stellaron with the main character is...
This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak.
And the someone who cannot speak is someone who's dead.
Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Firefly?
Hint.
No,
Is that
maybe
not
not.
proof?
No way.
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear their intent on covering their tracks.
Of course.
But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you.
Of course, that I knew it. So he essentially used her to get Harmony off of him.
You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. After this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours.
The deep sea,
Have
so
you
what?
never wavered?
So we can basically, this basically means that Firefly is not dead, and Robin is not dead, and this guy is not dying, and they're all gonna be in the deeper side of the dreams, which you can only access by dying.
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune. Because other than that, I have nothing.
Damn.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
He's not dead, but he's in a way he can't speak anymore. He's speaking all right for now.
Never have. Nor do you.
Where are we born with just to die? Okay.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why then do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? Because we are not ready to welcome death. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey.
It's the journey. It's all about the journey, of course.
Because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Don't tell me ratios. Trinket is gonna come into play right now. It's the impossible in the dream scheme is not death, but rather dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you best of luck. Not death, but dormancy.
Then I shall get going.
Mister?
Hey, it's little Aventurine. Kakawasha, right?
You're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
He did. What are you gonna do about it?
Yes.
He has to.
Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Yep, they're gone.
And where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops. Know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing? For what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakamisha. And to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Damn.
Well, of course. For I am the child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. do you say? One last time? Put our palms together.
Oh, he's glowing. So he's gonna disappear?
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Damn.
The light of the Aventurine stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then,
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
Damn.
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
Meanwhile, memory zone depths, okay. And whose POV is this? It's Aventurine, of course. Since it's the memory zone depths, isn't it?
You're awake. I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
Oh, damn.
I didn't do anything but wait for you to wake up. You've met me before. I'm Sam, a Stellaron hunter. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you. But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script. Leo was right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
It's her!
All that I am.
It's her! It's her! I knew it! I freaking knew it!
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls, Traps everywhere?
I freaking knew it! Gosh darn it, I knew it, it's her! From the very start. It just made sense. Sam and her had the same color scheme when she was falling down in the freaking White Knight trailer. Then Sam appeared and she's like zooming in with the same Firefly color scheme. The only two people who could enter the dreams like illegally would be like the Memo Keepers and the Stellaron Hunters. She's not a Memo Keeper, so she has to be a Stellaron Hunter. And Sam is a freaking mecha. She is the mecha. She's in the mech. Yeah. So guys, who's pulling for Firefly now? Huh? Who's pulling for Sam? Huh? Any more Sam pullers? I bet they are. I'm pulling for Sam. I didn't talk about Sam's Firefly stuff because I wasn't sure of it. It was just like a theory. But now since it's in the freaking story, like yeah. It's time. I feel like she'd be erudition. I feel like it's gonna be destruction. Because there's a destruction light cone. There's literally a destruction light cone with Sam on it. Right? There's literally a destruction light cone in the free 4-star light cone shop, right? Which has Sam on it. And has like, it's similar to like, it has the effects like if you lose HP you gain like more damage percent kind of a deal. And then you have like a bit of self-heal as well, I think. So I think just like how Gallagher's light cone in the shop works perfectly for Gallagher, I think Sam is gonna be like freaking destruction as well, and that destruction 4-star is gonna be like destruction 4-star light cone in the shop is gonna be the best in slot free to play for him. Like I mean it's her at this point, yeah, for her. If for Firefly, let's just say Firefly, Sam is no point in putting Sam on. I think Sam is coming out on 2.3. Guys, remember 2.3 is Sam. I have a feeling. I'm not a leaker, but I have a strong feeling 2.3 is Sam. If it's not Sam, then man, I'll have to wait for longer. Firefly on 2.3, guys. Because there's no way they could put her like on 2.2, because if they drip marketed her for 2.2, yeah, they didn't drip market her for 2.2. And like, it's understandable. A lot of people were talking about how Sam is gonna be on 2.2. Well, I heard rumors. I'm not sure if it was leaks or not. I heard rumors. And they were like, yeah, Sam 2.2. But it makes sense why it's not Sam 2.2, because the story doesn't reveal about, you know. Keep going. You're gonna go insane with the lore at the end? Alright, sure. Sure, man.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
What did he say now? Lab with like corridors, halls, traps everywhere. The owner of a mansion must be a bit paranoid. Yeah, that's true.
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often.
What's up with that bird? Like,
I'd be treated as an accomplice to a
I see that like dark blue bird or like purple bird or like is it violet? It's purple. I see that bluish purple bird all the time whenever like this Sunday guy's around. Just hanging out in the corner.
Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? lunatic.
Damn. Facts though, facts for real. That's facts. This guy's lunatic. That's 100% true.
You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador...
Yo, look at that bird. That bird is like heavily sus. Who's this bird related to, really?
His little magic tricks.
Wait, my servants see everything. Oh, that bird is his servant? Is that it? He has those purple birds all around surveilling all around Penacony. Is that a thing? That's a big possibility.
Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Wait, he thinks he's Sparkle.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits from all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade, a complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong.
Minion of Enigmata? Wait, Enigmata is involved? Wait a second.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone Mean Death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
Oh, damn.
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Oh shit. Did Sunday get killed now? Is that it? Yeah, this is the Sam Light code, yeah. Interlude. I have a lot I would like to find out, honestly. Yeah, as I was talking about, yeah, Sam light cone, right? Look at this light cone. There's like destruction, and there's like when the wearer cumulative HP loss during an attack exceeds 25% of the max HP, the amount of their own HP consumed is greater than 20%. Yeah, 15% of HP is restored, and 25% damage increase for 2 turns. This effect, this whole effect, and the picture of like Sam, path destruction, and like this HP effect thing, I think it's for Firefly. As for why am I saying this is for Firefly, the Sam boss fight, you will notice like he drains his own HP in his enhanced state. Like Sam straight up drains his own HP during this whole thing. He was watching the fight. Who? Oh, you're telling me that Sunday was watching the adventure, like our fight with Aventurine, right? Of course he was. He got those eyes everywhere. Oh man, that was one hell of a story. Sheesh. Lol. Bunch of side quests, huh? Now I need to finish. Need Acheron to finish the story. Damn, you think so? I have so much left as well. Sheesh. Oh, then there is like the multi. I wonder what happens here. For real though. Can't wait to see Firefly in action. I think Boot Hill's gonna show up as well, because you see Boot Hill talking with Black Swan on the phone. I have S5 at the end of the free train passes. I'll have 74 and I'll spin. I'll get Acheron. Nice. Good luck for that. I hope you get it, you know, without any issues, and you get to build her and stuff. It's a good, Acheron is a great character. Highly recommend it. But man, I'll be lying if I say I'm not hella tired after all this. Yeah, let's do a pull. Might as well. Yay. Nothing much. Hey, Luocha's on banner too. I already have Luocha. Yeah, might as well try this. Yeah. Can I get a Gallagher? I'm curious what happens. Nah. What happened if I just like... He's the only dialogue I'll have in a while anyways. Yeah, makes sense. Oh yeah, give me Gallagher. Gallagher. Yay! Let's go! W. Damage is the best in the game. Yeah, apparently it is. Most juiced out alt in the game. And here we have it, an E4 Gallagher.
Sweet dreams.
This guy is sus as hell. This man is one sussy guy. He even killed Sunday or something, apparently. That's what it looked like. That was one hell of a jump scare. Hey, but E4 Gallagher, isn't that great? 2 more and I get E4. I don't know if I should keep pulling on that banner, honestly. Maybe if I get one other Gallagher, then I can pick, get the 6th one from the selector later down the line. That'll be interesting. Yeah, this is, I think, Gallagher is gonna be one of the most best 4-star healers in a while in the game. Because he's so good.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Speaking of which, maybe I should buy the Gallagher light cone. Like 4 of them, just like max that out. I don't know. Because not the I already have this S5 and this light cone beyond S5 at this point. I wonder if I'll need this. You know what? I'm saving for Firefly and her light cone. I'm just gonna make it happen. Just gonna do it. I'm gonna make sure I get her and her light cone as the next character I'm getting. I might consider getting Robin though. Boot Hill looks interesting, but nah. I like supports more usually. I'm more of a big support guy. That's why I have all the good supports in the game. I'm a big Harmony fan. If you have great supports, you can make anything do damage. That's why I got Ruan Mei, Sparkle. I mean, those are the main 2 Harmony characters that came out recently anyways. Fujuan is like a Harmony preservation. I didn't get Ho-Ho though. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be ending this stream here. It's been a while. This is one hell of a stream, man. The story quest was hella good. It was great. I had a good time doing the story quest. Anyways, thanks for everyone. Thanks to everyone who hung out in the chat and made the stream feel really lively and stuff. Well then, I'll see you all in the next stream, which is hopefully soon. Might not be tomorrow though, but hopefully soon enough. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow as well. Since I have enough time tomorrow. Well then, I'll see you all next stream. Bye bye.